2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Now, here's Thompson. 5 to shoot. And Cunningham with the slam.
Well, look at him get up. Cade has some hops now.
You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Ivy against Dunn. The kick out to Cunningham. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The 3 ball. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Here is Cunningham. James Harden picking up that last basket. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort. The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's Harden. Again, the miss by Harden.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Harris, a screen on Dunn. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with a team that shouldn't be on your level.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
And LA has possession, following the bucket by the Pistons. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 10.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pistons passing it around. And stolen by Dunn. Pulls up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And he drives in. The shot by Stewart with no one around. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lopez, no luck. The Pistons have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Stewart passes to Thompson. Stewart with the screen on Lopez. And Thompson kicks to Stewart. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Well, give Stewart room at the arc at your own risk. He'll stretch the floor whenever he can.
The 3 from Harden. No good that time. Pistons leading by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson in the posts. Dunn covering. The open shot by Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Harden dishes to Collins. Lopez passes to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Looking to end the run, and he lays it up and in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pistons lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Detroit, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Cunningham. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Ivy on the wing. Dunn covering. Ivy kicks to Harris. Cunningham against Leonard. Clock at 6. Elbow shot. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 10 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
And Leonard gets it to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Here's Harden, and it's blocked.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
Harden against Cunningham. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Pass to Lopez from 17 feet out. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, at this stage of his career, Brooks' primary role on offense is to be a catch-and-shoot threat.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Buries it from three-point range.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Outside Leonard, and stolen by Thompson. Poked loose, and stolen by Leonard. With the drive.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Cunningham against Leonard. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back to you.
On the rise. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Driving the lane, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Cunningham inside. Leonard's there. Here's Stewart, and it's sent back by Lopez. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Lopez a screen. Harden the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. 4 on the shot clock. Harden missing again. Good if it goes. That shot off the mark. James Harden getting it done for LA. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
He's lighting this arena up. I mean, the numbers don't lie. Defense out there searching for ways to stop him, and they can't find.
Okay, time to. Thanks for joining.
To gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Dunn, and it's Harden in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half with Tyronn Lue.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
Clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Harden dishes to Lopez. On the wing, Harden, covered by Cunningham. That three off the mark. The Pistons shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field, and it's blocked. Harden finds Leonard from past the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got his fourth rebound in this one. Ivy, no one around him, knocks down the three ball. Ivy's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Lopez, back to Leonard. To the middle, he's looking for Lopez and finds him. Done outside. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Detroit leading by 3. Staying over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
And taking a look now at the stats for Cunningham, he's coming off an excellent season. He was around 26 points a game last year, 9 assists and 6 rebounds. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 21. Over Leonard.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
It's Harden on the attack.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
It's Harden with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And let's face it, James Harden, one of the most dangerous offensive weapons this league has ever seen, still has got the skills.
Now, here's Cunningham. Harris's shot is good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And here's Harden for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Harden's got 29.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stewart down low. Lopez is there. The Pistons working the ball around now. Cunningham drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Ivy kicks to Stewart. And the layup's good off the glass. Stewart's got 9.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And stolen by Ivy. And now the fast break. Ivy with the ball. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on James Harden. And sadly, Jaden Ivey's 2025 season coach was cut short by injury.
Yeah, it was really too bad, Kevin, because he was having a great year and an improving year as the time went on. This guy's just getting better and better. Both his shooting is improving and his decision making, and it was a shame he didn't get to see that through to the end.
Now, here's Thompson. 27 seconds left to play in the third. And Thompson slams it home.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer on the way. Hits it from three-point range. And now a 10-point Piston lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Detroit going into the break with a 10-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Pistons, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris, and it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Friday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Atlanta Hawks. And then on Monday, they'll be taking on Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics.
And you know, for that Hornets matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Now, here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Aggressive finish by Harden.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Stewart finds Harris, takes a 3. Good on the triple. And the Pistons lead by 15.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Clippers trail by 15. Harden the pass to Lopez. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
And here's Cunningham. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Cunningham dishes it to Harris. Stewart with the screen on Collins. Harris kicks to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Collins. Clippers trail by 12. Shoots the 3. No good there.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And good that time.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Leonard buries the deep ball.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Detroit leading by 11. Here's Ivy. Harris a screen on Dunn. Now Harris lets loose a 3. Then it misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Missed on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Harden! Harden strokes home the 3.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Got it. Harden for 2.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Ivy against Dunn. Thompson right side. Stolen by Harden. Oh, look at that. A huge two-handed slam.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Stewart with the screen on Leonard. Cunningham drives in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Now Stewart. Lays it in off the window.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Harris. James Harden missing on the 3. Knocks down the 3.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This was a very
Tobias.
good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy.
To the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Detroit Pistons. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at the Pistons starting group. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Thompson against Brunson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back over to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. McBride can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Now here's Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Stewart. Out to Harris. And here is Thompson. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Back to Harris. 4 on the clock. And again, the Pistons missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
McBride can't get it to go.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Thompson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Towns a screen on Ivy. Here's McBride. Off target from outside. The Pistons lead by 5. Stewart outside. Harris a screen on Towns. Cunningham up top, covered by Towns, and Cunningham throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here's Brunson from the arc. New York, again, can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Harris on the wing. Ivy against Brunson. Pass to Stewart. Shoots over Anunoby. Stewart, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And that one's good. Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Brunson. Good on the bucket.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Pass to Stewart. Harris outside. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Brunson looks it over. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And stolen by Brunson. McBride with it. Outside Brunson. It'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them.
It's been all about Tobias Harris for Detroit. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. The Pistons lead by 3. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent. And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Here's Brunson, leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. Thompson against Brunson. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Now here's Cunningham. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Cunningham outside. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
And Cunningham has to continue to improve his three-point shot. It's very important for his development.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Brunson missing again.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And here's Harris outside. And Detroit another 3. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
That's tipped. Now Harris. 11 points in the game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Brunson. From deep 3-point land. Brunson from way down downtown.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Towns, right side. McBride with it. Guarded by Stewart. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham delivers in transition.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
Brunson against Thompson. Fires for three. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They've had a slight leg up on the board.
Oh!
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Brunson, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Brunson's got 11 points in the quarter.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Cade on the move. From deep. Harris misses. Knicks trail by 10. From the arc. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
Cunningham looking it over. Cunningham clear the deck.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's Stewart. On the wing, Ivy. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Ivy's got 5 now.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been
Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5, down low. Three-pointer, Stewart. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Here's Cunningham. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
I just love the ball movement.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball court. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And here's Ivy from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And a deep three from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
And it's Ivy penetrating. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his third assist of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson misses. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. They host the Hawks after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Brunson passes to McBride. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McBride's got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the paint. Pass to Stewart. Bridges against Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D, no mercy.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Now Towns. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Oh, wow. Cade Cunningham.
Brunson assertive on the take. That one is off.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Stewart, a screen on Towns. Out to Harris. Back to Thompson. All sorts of time. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Detroit on top, leading by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Ivy against Brunson. Pass to Stewart. Now Harris. Back to Stewart. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Pistons lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Brunson outside. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Fires at the elbow. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Another shot. Stewart, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Outside McBride. And that one is hammered home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Thompson against Brunson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brunson's got 32 points in the game. The Pistons lead by 5. Now Cunningham fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Brunson on the drive. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Driving in. On the wing, Ivy. Brunson defending. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
That's good from Stewart. Knicks trail by 9. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson fires. Stewart with the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Brunson. Puts up the tray. Stewart with the rebound. Detroit leading by 9. Thompson with it. Towns covering. Both hands there for a little extra.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Brunson. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Oh, no good on the layup. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now Ivy. Lasar Thompson. Oh, missed on the tray. Outside McBride.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10. And so he hits both. And stolen by Brunson. Beyond the arc. It's cleared away by Thompson. Detroit has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Now Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Cunningham on the wing. Brunson defending. Just 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And here are the Knicks. They trail by 9. Oh, got a piece of it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Brunson against Thompson. Outside McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Stewart with the rebound. Bridges against Cunningham. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Detroit picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
So we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Harden against Bridges. Harden left side. Lopez kicks to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And the first one drops. Clark, this Clippers organization putting a premium on stability and continuity this season.
I really believe, Kevin, they're comfortable with the talent they have on the roster. Some aging veterans, but they're capable and still producing. And that should keep them in the playoff mix.
Here's Dunn. And the layup is good.
Boy, if you don't stick Dunn, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
Dunn against Brunson. And stolen by Dunn. Collins passes to Lopez. Now, here's Collins. Defended by McBride. Collins dishes to Lopez. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Brunson, left side. Got that one up quick.
And the thing that makes Brunson so tough is any amount of space is too much space for him. He doesn't need much to do his damage.
Harden kicks to Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Harden kicks to Leonard. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul. Takes a step back. Brunson scanning the floor. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Brunson's got his second basket of the night. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles, and the shot goes down.
And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby against Collins. And Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby using his athleticism to force that one down.
Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy.
Oh, wow. One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Harden the pass to Lopez. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And the jam by Harden.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Brunson. Here's Bridges. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Here's Dunn. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center locking down the middle. Brunson, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Lopez with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Leonard's got 17.
Another big night in the career of Kawhi. What a devastating player he is. Fun to watch, too.
Now here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Dunn. 6 to shoot. They need this. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you really got to appreciate Kawhi's presence and the impact it has on the court. I mean, he's a guy who is feared on both ends of the floor, and that gives his team a lot of confidence. I like what I see in his approach this quarter. Much more aggressive, getting to the line and creating foul problems for the opposition.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn.
Oh! Oh, man! Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Looking to get it going. And there's the bucket as Brunson finishes it off. He's got 8.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here's a look at some stats for James Harden. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 23 points per, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Dunn picks one up. A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
They set the screen. Brunson from way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The three from Leonard, and another three for the Clippers.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 11 points.
Boy, love the assertiveness and commitment from Brunson going to the rack.
Harden scanning the floor. Shoots over Bridges. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
To the left wing. Collins dishes to Dunn. Back to Collins. Pass to Dunn. Leonard against Anunoby. Shoots. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 32 points.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Here's McBride. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Bridges with the steal. McBride with the ball. 6 points for him. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Brunson, here we go. And it goes down 2 points. 13 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop, and that thing is a deadly shot.
Count it. Brunson's got 15 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome to halftime, and swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? And that'll do it for
has slowed him down.
New York shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Collins. Here's the break. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Anunoby is screen on done. From deep, Brunson, 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Bridges against Harden. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
From deep, Brunson, another 3 for New York.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Harden outside. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Lopez outside. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Big Cat says, take that.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of 3-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Bridges. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 17 now.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Brunson with a clean look, and it's off from 3-point range. Clippers leading by 22. Launches from deep. Harden can't hit. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Brunson missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
New York's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. Number 5, the Knicks.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They've put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
Clippers leading by 22. Leonard looking around. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him.
That was something to see.
Goodness.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Towns, a screen on Harden. There's the drive. Towns against Harden. Brunson outside. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
When he's hot, Brunson is capital letter hot. There's just so many ways he can hurt you.
Here's Harden. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Brunson. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Collins. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that's now 6 points for John Collins. Brunson outside. Overdone. And Brunson gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 3. McBride passes to Anunoby. Here's McBride, guarded by Harden. Goes up at the stripe. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And he should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Harden finds Leonard. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Harden. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brunson from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, he's found his shot again. Did nothing from range in the first half. But this third quarter, all his.
Here's Harden. No good on that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Knicks trail by 21. Brunson goes in, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
And stolen by Dunn. Bridges with the steal. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving to the basket. Dunn shot's good.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Brunson outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Towns high post. Towns a screen on Harden. And a deep 3 from Brunson. New York no good that time either. Clippers leading by 21. It's Harden with the look out!
Bang!
Wow.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And tonight, you know, they took the time needed, made the plays they had to, and that's why they're going up 1-0 in their 3-game season series against the Knicks.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
From deep, Brunson, and it's John Collins with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Harden inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by New York. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Leonard with the steal. Collins looking around. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which... Terrific, Allie, thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce, some
fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Lopez in at center.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Lopez. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Lopez passes to Dunn. Over Ivy. Dunn's shot is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Cunningham. 23 points his last outing. Count that bucket.
And that is great work inside by Cunningham. He can just beat you in so many ways.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 5.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Thompson finds Stewart. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Stewart, the pass to Thompson. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard. By himself. And the dunk by Leonard.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Ivy outside. To stop the run. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
They're one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
Free throw is good from Collins. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Pass to Lopez. Now done. Ivy defends. Now here's Cunningham. Harris on the wing. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Clippers lead by 7. Collins passes to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Three-pointer, Harden. Detroit with a rebound. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. And here's Ivy from the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. The 3 is up. No luck on that one.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Stewart, a screen on Lopez. Thompson goes in. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Leonard outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. .44 seconds left in the first quarter here.
That missed aside. They're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pistons trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the second. Here's Harden. Last game he had 34 points. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez, the screen on Cunningham. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Thompson outside. Pass to Ivy. Thompson scanning the floor. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunity. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Harris misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. Harden drives in. That one falls. And that's 13 points for James Harden.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Cunningham, left side. Stewart, outside. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Thursday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets. Then on Monday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And you know for that matchup with Oklahoma City, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham and, of course, James Harden.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham confident in his range.
And look at how he's evolved from his rookie year. Cade is so much more confident in his 3.
Tim, a top 5 pick in 2022. Jaden Ivey battled inconsistency in his first few seasons.
Well, he is an explosive athlete, and at this level, you can't dominate with speed alone. So he's continuing to put in work, and he's making real strides.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Dunn. Oh, stolen by Harris. On the wing, Ivy. Harris a screen. Harris on the wing. No one near him. Ivy. The second chance points on the tip-in. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And yep, it's good. Harris has got his first basket.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
Leonard against Harris. Back to Collins. The three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Collins has got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Lopez. Tipped. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
There's Cunningham with a 3. On target from range. Give him 8 points now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Collins with a screen on Cunningham. Harden the pass to Collins. And here's Leonard, defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Picked by Stewart. Here's Cunningham, driving inside, and Cunningham throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Pass to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Ooh, poked away. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. The rebound by Detroit. They host the Hawks after this one, and that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. The Clippers lead by 4. This one for 3. And it's Harden again missing. Ivy outside. To the inside. Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Clippers on top, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You look at the Pistons. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. All right, looking back at our first half, the Clippers are in a tight game.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing.
Thanks for tuning.
What a performance by James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
And I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the 3. He gets it in there. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Now here's Cunningham. Tightly guarded. It's stolen by Dunn.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back over to you guys.
Establishing the mindset. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Count it.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Tim, talk about what Tobias Harris has brought to the Detroit Pistons.
Well, Brian, he has just stabilized them on the floor. And Coach Bickerstaff said it best. Harris knows what the game needs, and he has the versatility to get it done.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Leonard, defended by Thompson. Leonard inside, working on Thompson. Leonard, good. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. 4th, the Clippers.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Cunningham, left side. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Cunningham's got 16 points now.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Here's Lopez. Dunn outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 2-point game. Smooth drive by Cunningham.
They're really working the paint now.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Cunningham against Harden. Good D by Cunningham.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Harris outside. Cunningham outside. 3-pointer. Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard on the wing. Stewart defends. Harden against Cunningham. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's Cunningham. Hey, Cunningham with the flush.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Dunn. No good on the three.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And no good. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Lopez. Dunn outside. To the middle. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Six on the shot clock. Harden misses. And here's Ivy from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And Harris has been sneaky as a playmaker. Those assist numbers have really crept up.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on that one. That's off as well, so he misses both. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard passes to Dunn. To the inside. 14 feet away, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Leonard.
And Lopez is mostly an inside or outside guy, but he'll take advantage at times of a mid-range J if he finds one.
Stewart, the pass to Harris. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
To the wing, right side. Lopez finds Collins. Back to Lopez. Now here's Leonard, defended by Thompson. Leonard passes to Lopez. Shoots. Shot by Leonard, no good. Detroit leading by 6. Cunningham up top, defended by Dunn. And the shot goes. Cunningham's got 24.
Well, that's the thing about Cunningham. He can carry your offense. Tonight, he's doing it with his scoring.
Harden can't hit. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Dunn left side. Collins. Blocked! Now here's Cunningham. Defended by Dunn. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Cunningham flushes it down with both hands.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cunningham! Cash from downtown! And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Here's Cunningham. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Now Harris. Stewart, a screen on Collins. Stewart outside. Here's Cunningham. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Harden. Lopez, the screen on Ivy. Takes a 3. Stewart with the rebound. Detroit leading by 10. Thompson fires. No good from 3. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both. Cunningham with the ball. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. He launches. Ivy outside. For 3. Cleared away by Lopez. Now Los Angeles with it. 8-point game. Leonard. Collins. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, ready for the big moment. Collins believed in his ability to deliver the big-time shot.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now here's Harris. Shot clock at 5. From way back. So we see the Pistons get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big
upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll face off against Scotty Barnes and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers.
And for the matchup with the Heat, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
So the New York starting 5, the 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style.
So it's the Knicks now, following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Here's McBride. From outside, off the mark. Towns against Ivy. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Brunson draws the double. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Thompson. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Out to Harris. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Another whistle, and he's got to be careful with his foul situation.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Ivy. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Flying high. Ivy with the display of athleticism.
And here's Brunson outside. Detroit with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now Brunson. Following the 3-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Basket good.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. It's stolen by Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Brunson. Coming off a stellar performance against Orlando. Sinks the 3-pointer. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now here's Towns. It's hauled in by Stewart. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 10 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Brunson goes in. Towns finds Brunson. From the wing. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Harris setting the pick for Ivy. The shot by Stewart with no one around. And again, Detroit with the three.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. .41 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Shoots. Towns, no luck. Detroit leading by 12. Thompson in the corner. Shoots a three. The shot misses. Bridges against Cunningham. Towns, no luck. Cunningham looking it over. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Detroit up by a dozen here at the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And Stephen Clark, Pistons pretty much in control here.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways. And he's got it all working tonight.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, here's Ivy. Clock at 6. And then Ivy with the jam.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Picked by Bridges. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Thompson right side. The Knicks pull it in. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
McBride with the ball, covered by Cunningham. Anunoby has the open look, and the lead is down inside single digits. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
New York again turning it over.
A moment to check out Cade Cunningham here. Great showing for him last season. And of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside, Towns. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. stolen by Brunson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Fires from 14. The shot, no good. Pistons leading by 14. In the corner, it's Harris for the three. And again, Detroit with the three.
You know, Harris blossomed into a stretch big, putting tons of work into his three-point stroke.
And before his untimely injury, Jaden Ivey, Greg, was blossoming in his third season.
Yeah, his shooting touch showed tremendous improvement. Great to see him back on the court, and still plenty of time to deliver on his potential.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Ivey dishes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Towns, no luck.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now, Ivey, he has 6. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Towns, no luck.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now Harris, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. 5 on the clock. Here's Stewart, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, this is the kind of stuff Stewart needs to continue working on. He's got some touch from the mid-range, but I think it can get better.
A nice shot by Harris.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Cunningham outside, shoots over Bridges, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of a... And now let's take a glimpse at some... And that's all for...
Comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging
the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Knicks trail by 18. And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space. Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Anunoby is screen on Thompson. From deep, Brunson. The rebound by Ivy. Pistons leading by 18. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Anunoby against Harris. Knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. That one misses. Cunningham with some nice D. From outside the arc. The shot by Ivy, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Next game for him, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Bridges finds Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. No good there off the double clutch.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. Cunningham outside.
And they're trying to stretch that lead out with the 3-point. It hasn't been what they'd like it to be here in the second half.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Knicks.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Just 5 to shoot. Harris finds Stewart.
The best part of Anunoby's game is quickness and tenacity as a defender.
Here's Brunson. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Stewart passes to Thompson. Back to Stewart. This one for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Thompson. Towns the screen. Here's Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Bridges passes to Towns, and stolen by Ivy, and now the Pistons fast break. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And you've got to be more careful in that situation. That's his 5th foul, and now he's walking a fine line.
And here's Cunningham. He's got 21, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Detroit leading by 21. Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Cunningham's got 23 points.
Over time, that pull-up jumper has become a dependable shot for Cunningham, and that's big for his game.
To stop the run. And it's laid in by Brunson.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Back to Stewart. Shoots over Anunoby. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And Cunningham with this slam.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
The kick out to Towns. Off target from 3-point range.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Wasted no time on that one.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now, here's Ivy. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the 2-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Cunningham finds Harris. And again, Detroit with the three.
Oh, great ball movement there.
New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Pistons. Brunson, and again it's New York.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Cunningham for three. Offensive rebound, out to Thompson. And here's Harris from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Brunson, good.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Connects from three-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here is Harris. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Thompson from long range. Another three for Detroit.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Clock at 6. Over Cunningham. Bridges misses. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Detroit.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's Ivy, and the three ball is good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Now, here's Cunningham. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And that one falls for Town. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Dunn's shot is good.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Now Dunn. From the stripe. No good, off the front rim.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Lopez against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen from behind the arc. Collins with the rebound. On the wing, Harden. McBride covers. Harden, the pass to Collins. Lopez, the screen on Towns. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Harden. There's the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Three-pointer, Bridges. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. From downtown. Collins with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Drains the triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
McBride with it. Dunn in his pocket. Brunson way outside. And it's Brunson again missing. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Brunson surveys. And it's Brunson again missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. For New York, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Harden. Still without a bucket. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Brunson with it, defended by Dunn. Outside Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Harden misses.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's McBride. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Clippers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Anunoby finds Brunson, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Anunoby. Blocked.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Harden misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Anunoby. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 6.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York out in front, leading by 1. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Clippers trail by 3. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Out left to the wing. Here's Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Harden against Bridges. Pass to Leonard. Collins with a screen on Anunoby. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Launches it. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul, and so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's McBride. Here's Anunoby. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Here's Brunson. Towns passes to Anunoby. They set the pick. Uncovered. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins right side. Lopez passes to Harden. Lopez, the screen. Kicks it out to Collins. 6 to shoot. Harden from outside. The rebound by Bridges.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Up and overdone. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just in 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
They're lucky to be holding on to this lead after the inconsistent first quarter, but they're starting to hit their stride now, pulling those percentages up.
Collins a screen. Leonard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Harden. Here's Towns. And there's a 3-second violation. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Here's McBride. And it's New York scoring again.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Leonard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McBride. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fellas, what are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping and clawing, like when it was me against Hakeem or MJ or Tim Duncan or Yao Ming.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
You look at their success so far.
Thanks as always.
Clippers trail by 4. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Brunson driving, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Lopez, the screen. Outside Harden, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's his 4th foul, so you have 2 to work with, but you do not want him picking up another.
New York leading by 4. Pass to McBride. Outside Brunson. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both. Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now an 8-point New York lead.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Here's Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. New York leading by 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
3-pointer, Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
Outside Brunson. Poke loose. For New York, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Well, because Jalen Brunson is such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Brunson. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Bridges against Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Right side Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. On defense, Los Angeles. 9-point game. Anunoby, a screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
You know, I've got to say, defensively, the effort simply hasn't been there this half. They've got to pick up their energy.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Brunson. Towns with room to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Leonard, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score.
Oh! Wow! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Down by 15. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had. And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Brunson misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Brunson from way downtown.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
Now here's Brunson. 33 points for him. Kicks it out Towns, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Here's Leonard. 24 points for him. Kawhi attacking, and the dunk by Leonard.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's the New York Knicks, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden against Bridges. Harden misses. New York leading by 14. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. That free throw good from Brunson.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Lopez. Out to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Bridges. Leonard for three. Hits a three-pointer. Leonard's got 29.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And the shot's good.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Clippers trail by 14. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Here's McBride. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, it's Kawhi Leonard scoring on a gorgeous play. And that's now 33 points for Kawhi Leonard. Brunson up top, defended by Dunn. And it's Brunson missing. The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. From downtown, it's money from deep.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead. That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Zubats, he's checked in for Lopez. Outside Brunson. Brunson brushes off the D.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Done with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Brunson fires! Towns. Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
This guy is so cagey. Jalen Brunson gets that defender off their feet with the pump fake. So good.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Harden. 1:50 left in the fourth. Now Zubats. Oh, the stuff!
Now, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
The triple drops. The Clippers running out of time. Leonard. Yes, sir. Kawhi right back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brunson. Oh, no good. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Anunoby. On the break. Collins rips down the board. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Leonard outside. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
With confidence, step up in a big moment. We see you, John Collins.
Towns into the lane, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. From deep, the 3 ball is down. McBride's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. It's tipped. Done with a steal. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's New York with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bridges fires. Oh, he jammed it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. Buries it from outside. So New York wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices.
On Thursday, they'll be playing against Alperen Şengün and the Houston Rockets. And then on Monday, They'll be taking on Jaren Jackson and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
With the combination of length and strength, Leonard is a hard cover.
Ivy dishes to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Stewart kicks to Harris. Now Ivy, stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Yep, it counts.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Here's Cunningham, and it's in off the backboard. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Well, I tell you, it's awesome, absolutely awesome to see Dunn work in his effective mid-range jam. So sharp, so accurate, so timely.
Now, here's Thompson. Last game he had 13. Driving in, and Thompson throws it down.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And the shot goes in.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Cunningham with it. Dunn covering. And here's Cunningham. And stolen by Dunn. Up and in on the layup. Dunn's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
Now, here's Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Now here is Harris. Cunningham outside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
All right, a chance to look at stats for Cunningham. Coming off a terrific season, putting up about 26 points per, 9 assists, and 6 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's Harden. Collins kicks to Dunn. 1:15 left to play here in the first. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Boy, I really like how Dunn draws these fouls. He's actually excellent at getting defenders to foul him.
Jones checked in for John Collins. Good on both. The Pistons leading. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you, Kevin.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His three-pointer's off the mark. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Bucks. Thompson against Leonard. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by Stewart.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And that one, good. Stewart's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Leonard. 8 points for James Harden.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Thompson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Asar Thompson. He has been the story for the Detroit Pistons. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5, patrolling the paint. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lopez.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Cunningham. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Outstanding work by Harris to get his hands dirty on that offensive glass.
It's stolen by Harris. And stolen by Leonard. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. 4th, the Clippers.
Boy, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Detroit with the ball. Harris, a screen on Dunn. Out to Thompson from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Cunningham against Dunn. Cunningham gets the bucket. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players. No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Done. Los Angeles with another miss. Pistons leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. From beyond the arc, Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Jones drives in. Oh,
wow! A little extra sauce on the slam that time by Jones. This guy is a monster dunker.
Harris kicks to Ivy. Harris a screen on Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he was their top scorer throughout last season.
Well, his teammates knew whenever they really needed a basket, just look his way.
Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Detroit's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Thompson for the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden's shot is off.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pistons leading by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Stewart kicks to Ivy. 6 to shoot. Back to Stewart. Goes up on the wing. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for taking a look at the Clippers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Detroit Pistons. Thanks for spending
From Asar Thompson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Out to Thompson. It's tipped. Here's Ivy. And that one, good. Ivy's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Pistons.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Lopez outside, back to Dunn. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Misses the 3.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Dunn misses. Pistons leading by 12. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Guys?
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
And here's a look at the stats for Thompson, how he performed last season. Averaged 10 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And really for him, it's about putting in the work and improving his game.
Yeah, and I think he wants to. It's one of those things where you either want it or you don't, and he does.
Up it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Harden.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Cunningham drives in, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Brook Lopez third.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
From deep, Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
Harden has been lethal from outside for a long time. Add another to the career totals.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Here he goes. Back to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Dunn. Cunningham drives in. That one good for 2. Cunningham's got 11.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Lopez a screen on Thompson. And it's Dunn in the corner. Dives for it. The 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Harden. Tipped away.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And Harris can certainly knock this down. which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
To halt the run. Offensive rebound.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Lopez. It's stolen by Jones. Lopez finds Leonard. Back to Lopez. Leonard looking over the floor. Inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Stewart with the screen on Dunn. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Cunningham against Dunn. Stewart with the screen on Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard on the wing. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And stolen by Dunn. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Dunn's got 4 points in the quarter. Cunningham against Dunn. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by Dunn.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Out to the right wing. Harden dishes to Jones. Back to Harden. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 22.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thanks so much. Stewart a screen. Leonard against Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Open shot, Thompson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden can't hit.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
The drive by Thompson. Good!
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Now Lopez. Harden outside. Jones with the screen on Cunningham. Harden fires. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Pistons leading by 10. Cunningham looking it over. Now Stewart from outside. Lopez rips down the rebound. Leonard against Thompson. Done outside. Here's Leonard. Leonard shooting him up inside.
Strong move by Leonard that time. He knows exactly how to use his strength to get an advantage.
Cunningham outside. Now Thompson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 8. Harden. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Harden with the hang time.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Ivy on the wing. Dunn covering. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his third foul so far. Cunningham. Crane from outside.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pistons.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Cade Cunningham.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Cunningham pulls it down. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And so the Pistons take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Detroit Pistons. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Last season, the Pistons winning a few playoff games for the first time since 2008, Tim.
Yeah, that's right. In the preceding 16 seasons, only 3 playoff appearances, and they were swept each time. This is a long time coming for Detroit. A team now that can not only make the postseason, but potentially make some noise.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Harris's shot is good.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
And there's the screen. Here's Brunson. Rebound Detroit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Wow, Cunningham, that is nasty.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson, and here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Stewart.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cunningham outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. Towns with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. 4-point game. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Thompson. New York, no good that time either. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here's Cunningham outside. Hits the trifecta. Cunningham's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Towns on a screen. Shot is up. And it's Brunson again missing.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. New York in 5th.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Brunson against Ivy. Inside, here's Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And he's able to get it back. Stewart against Brunson. Second shot opportunity. Tipped away. Thompson with a steal. Ivy with the ball. Towns covering. Ivy against Towns. Over to the left wing. Stewart's got space. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 8. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out, Towns. Driving to the basket. Converts after the nice spin. Towns has got his second basket on the night.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Brunson's got 5 now.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So it'll be Cade Cunningham shooting. That's on Mikal Bridges. Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game.
You know, when you watch Cunningham, he can take total control of a game. He's got that 6'6" length, and then you combine it with his dribbling and passing ability. An impressive package.
And it's in there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. That one on Harris.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Outside McBride. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Cunningham. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. Here's Cunningham. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Well, that's why he's an all-star. When Cunningham gets going, there is no answer defensively.
And that one's good. Brunson's got 9. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Well, that's really smart that time. Harris did not give the defense any time to adjust.
Here's Brunson. Shots blocked. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Detroit leading by 8. Ivy outside. Pass to Harris. Off target at the rim.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times, and he just gets the job done.
Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Back to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
You know, he's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivy's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
Here's Brunson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's got 11.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Towns on a screen. McBride passes to Anunoby. Now Brunson. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Thompson. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Bridges. And stolen by Cunningham. Thompson with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Ivy, left side. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, BA.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Anunoby against Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Shot clock at 6. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Harris misses. Knicks trail by 10. Inside goes Brunson. Towns against Thompson. Outside McBride. Puts it up from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Detroit leading by 10. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Stewart outside. Back to Ivy. And stolen by Brunson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Towns outside. To in the cold spell. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
Look at Detroit. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Detroit Pistons. Glad you could join us.
basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. He buries it from 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Cunningham. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Now here's McBride. The D's right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson. Some solid defense from Stewart. Detroit leading by 9. Pass to Harris. Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. Now here's Stewart. Ivy outside. Back to Stewart from the corner. And again, it's Detroit converting.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Out to Thompson. Hey, puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Number 5, the Knicks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Pass to Thompson. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Cunningham. Slicing through Cunningham.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. That's good from Stewart. And the second free throw is good. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Out to Harris. Tries again. And it's good. 2 points. Harris has got 7 points in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. New York, again, can't hit.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Brunson against Ivy. Harris, a screen on Brunson. And here's Thompson for three. Buries it from three. Thompson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Outside McBride. And stolen by Stewart. Ivy against Brunson. Pass to Stewart. Fires it from 18. And again, it's Detroit converting.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking in total control with this 17-pointed. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Anunoby. And a two-handed jam!
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
The Pistons lead by 13. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Now Stewart. The three is up. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, passing is truly one of the strengths of Cunningham's game, even when he's already inside the paint.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Ivy, out to Harris. Cunningham, left side, lets the three fly. Another three for Detroit.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And down it goes. 2 points. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
It's good!
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The three is
and looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Brunson, 19-footer is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Knicks trail by 14. Outside McBride. Now Robinson. Oh, it doesn't go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Cunningham outside. Fires the three. Anunoby there for the rebound. The Knicks shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson fires. 19-footer is good.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pistons.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Stewart with the rebound. And Detroit has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Cunningham! Yes, sir, with the three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Rises up. Oh, he nailed the jumper. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone
Regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And the Clippers starting five. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's Leonard. Bridges with some nice defense.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Towns with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Bridges against Leonard. Now Bridges, 5 on the clock, pass to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Elbow shot is on the way. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Dunn kicks to Lopez. Back to Dunn. The tray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, we know he's going to bring it on the defensive end, but you see Dunn knocking down threes. Yes, sir.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so here are the Clippers. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Here's Brunson. And it's good for 2.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Leonard looking around. High post Lopez. Pass to Dunn. Clock at 6. Back to Lopez. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Towns. Brunson outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. That one from long range. Brunson's got 5 now.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Collins kicks to Lopez. Collins passes to Lopez. Towns against Leonard. Can they get it? And the Clippers miss again. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Brunson. High arcing shot, and it's James Harden with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Now Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
They get a hand on it. McBride passes to Brunson. And here is Bridges. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Harden. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And yes, it's good. And it's 7 points for Chris Dunn.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
.36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's good.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Leonard finds Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Towns, the screen. 5 to shoot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Leonard. He takes it in, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Brunson with the defense all over him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Pulls up on the elbow. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
A 3 from Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. 4th, the Clippers.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Towns finds Anunoby. Brunson outside.
Hey, right here.
18 feet out. Here's Towns. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That team is a little road weary right now. That is the 6th consecutive game away from home.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Pass to Towns. Lopez with the steal. Now Collins. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And McBride gets it to go. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Leonard dishes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. For three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Collins. 1:07 left here in the second. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Anunoby against Leonard. Collins a screen on Anunoby. Leonard battling for two.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
Knicks trail by 7. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. 18 points for him. Kawhi, confident inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he lays it straight in. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. The wide open look here for Lopez. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Leonard, that's for two. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hi, everybody. Kawhi Leonard.
There's greatness, and then there's consistency of greatness. Leonard has few off games because he's a complete player, and he's self-driven.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule. And that's all for us.
Clippers leading by 7. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Pass to Anunoby. Good D by Lopez.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And here's Brunson outside. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Leonard against Anunoby. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Brunson against Dunn. The kick out to Lopez. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And the rare catching fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of 5, possesses incredible range.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals, and he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. So Doris, with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
McBride finds Brunson. Now Towns. Stolen by Collins. On the wing, Harden. Defended by McBride. Kicks it out to Collins. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Collins. From the arc. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Collins. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Shot to stop the run. Brunson on the move.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Clippers on defense. Anunoby is screen on done. Brunson being aggressive.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Fires from the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop. Leonard's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
It's deflected and stolen by Leonard. Done outside. Pass to Collins. Leonard against Brunson. And that one is good. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
The three from Leonard. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 37.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
And a deep three from Harden. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get right. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby is screen on done. Brunson, the 18-footer, is right on the mark. Brunson's got 37.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Leonard. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Pass to McBride. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. On deep, Brunson.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Clippers leading by 18. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Outside Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Bridges with the steal.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
LA's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Brunson outside. Anunoby outside. Kept alive by New York. Fires from way outside. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Launches it. They get it back. Pass to McBride. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Finally gets it to go.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And down goes the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harden outside. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
Here's Brunson. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And Collins has got the ball here for the Clippers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Leonard.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Harden's shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Done shot's good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And that one's good. Brunson.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Anunoby against Leonard. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's it.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our
To take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Detroit Pistons here in Little Caesars Arena. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now here's Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. And Detroit another 3.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Elbow shot on the way, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
Thunderous jam from Stewart.
Jones against Harris, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Ivy. Stewart outside. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Hey, if Stewart's hitting that, that offense takes on a whole different look.
When you're a 6'8 pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And, man, he sets some teeth-rattling picks.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Stewart's got 11 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Harden misses. Detroit has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Out to Harris. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit leading by 8. Cunningham outside. Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Stewart's got space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 12. Looking to win the run. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. No good with a layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Dunn. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around. Well, look at him get up. Cade has some hops now.
Leonard for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 8-point game. Pass to Stewart. There's the triple. And James Harden pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Back to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Left side Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Cunningham. Turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. Jones against Harris. Stewart, a screen on Jones. Stewart outside. Lopez with the steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A free-flowing first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Yeah, that's good work by Thompson to get ahead of the pack and finish the break.
Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Clippers third.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Detroit leading by 6. Cunningham outside. Pass to Ivy. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
This is big for Ivy's development. He needs to keep looking to set teammates up like this.
And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, BA, but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Detroit leading by 8. Pass to Thompson. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by James Harden.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Leonard against Harris. And here's Jones. A deep three. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Harden. Here's Lopez. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harris passes to Cunningham. Back to Harris. Here's Ivy. And again, no good by Detroit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Thompson outside. Out to Harris. On the wing, Ivy, defended by Harden. Harris a screen. Harris on the wing, 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. A minute and a half left in the first half. Harris's shot is good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Harden from outside. It's deflected.
Great recognition from Stewart. I like seeing him use his length and size to make an impact on defense.
Thompson pulls it in. Detroit leading by 7. Down low. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Leonard against Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Leonard. Back to Thompson. Lets it fly. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. And it's a 9-point Detroit lead. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Oh, stolen by Harris. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. That's tipped. Detroit has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Stewart against Jones. Stewart, a screen on Harden. Here's Ivy. Spanked it in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 11.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so that's the end of the first half. Detroit on top, up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Isaiah Stewart displaying his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at center, locking down the middle. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Oh, wait! Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Ivy. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, elite speed. Ivy will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
To the left wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson right side. Oh, from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Thompson's got 8.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham and, of course, James Harden.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Lopez with the steal. Takes a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Cunningham outside. Thompson right side. He tries for 3. Ivy outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Pass to Stewart. Shot clock at 5. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's stolen by Dunn.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball. Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to Lopez. For the tie. The rebound by Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They host the Hawks after this one, and that'll be the finale in their 4-game.
Oh, my goodness.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
The top pick in his draft, Cade Cunningham, was brought in to turn the Pistons around, Coach.
Well, absolutely, B.A., but people got frustrated that it didn't happen right away. But after some good personal years, but not so good for the team, B.A. Cade led the Pistons to the playoffs last year.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So it's Detroit now. 3-point lead. Picked by Stewart. Out to Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Harris. Jones. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Thompson takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 8 assists in the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Here's Harden, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
Harden hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here's Cunningham outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Harden from outside. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Detroit. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Pistons lead by 5. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Harden from outside, pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 37.
And Harden loves flashing his range. And at times like right there, it seems limitless. This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. There's Cunningham with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Lopez. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this wasn't always part of Lopez's game, but now you have to guard him closely on the catch.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Harden from outside. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Harris, a screen on Harden. Back to Thompson. Oh, he tries a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the 3-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Ivy outside. For 3. Money from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Clippers trail by 7. Outside Lopez. Outside Leonard. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Yes, sir! Count it!
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Stewart outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Pretty easy to be the teammate of Tobias Harris. You can count on double digits from him most nights, and he doesn't need a ton of the ball to get there.
Thompson! The three is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Harden outside.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Clippers trail by 6. Harden. And he slams it down.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Thompson. Shoots from 8. Jones rips down the board.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Now Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Up top, Thompson. Leonard defending.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Connects!
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Asar Thompson, and he nails it.
And what a huge bucket that was. Asar Thompson stepping up when his team needs him most.
Harden, there's the drive.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jones rips down the board. So it's Los Angeles now.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now here's Cunningham. Thompson fires. Money from 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. And it's Brunson missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Out to Harris. Thompson outside. Into the lane. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Brunson with another miss. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, Stewart. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. It's Cunningham with the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Stewart in the corner. Shoots over Anunoby. Stewart misses.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Towns a screen on Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. It's stolen by Harris. Thompson in the post. He's against Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Out to Brunson. Can they get it? Towns with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Brunson outside. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
If Brunson gets space from beyond the arc, expect him to let it fly. He's extremely confident in his abilities.
Hits the three-point bomb. Cunningham's got 12 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Towns a screen on Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Off target at the rim.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Brunson against Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. And another 3 for Detroit.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Brunson against Thompson. Shot from the wing. And Brunson gets it to go. He has 5.
That polished jump shot of Brunson's is really a key part of why he's so effective as an offensive player.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Stewart. Now Thompson. He tries for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Brunson outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
We know that's in the past, but you can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
And here are the Knicks now, following the 3 by Detroit. Brunson, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Stewart from downtown. It's rebounded by Towns.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby is screen on Harris. Now Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Brunson's got 7 points.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And more. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys?
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ivy with it. Still scoreless. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Anunoby against Cunningham.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Outside, Towns. All alone. And he comes up with the deuce. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Detroit, no good that time either.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
From deep, Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Takes the three. The Knicks pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Towns missing. Detroit leading by 12. Cunningham for three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Brunson against Thompson. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Harris. Detroit's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Down by 15. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball.
Cooling off a bit after a nice first quarter.
Pass to McBride. Lets it go with a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McBride's got 5.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Now here's Stewart. Bridges with the steal. Towns with it. Picked up by Harris. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 8 rebounds in this game. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Ivy. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6. Brunson finds McBride. And so is Detroit. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big
And it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And New York, looking at who they've got, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Cunningham for 3. And the Pistons another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's McBride. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. And stolen by Thompson. Knocks it loose. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Right side Towns. Bridges for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Cunningham outside. Out to the right wing. Stewart kicks to Ivy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Stewart misses. Knicks trail by 11. Over in the corner, McBride. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Heads-up play by Harris there. Good move getting the ball and sending it up court.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here is Anunoby. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Ivy with the bucket, and the Pistons lead by 14.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Anunoby is screen on Thompson. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anunoby against Cunningham.
Hey, yo, right here.
Thompson outside. Pass to Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ivy kicks to Harris. Here's the 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
And they were in the top 10 in blocks. That was the core element of their squad, keeping bodies in the paint and preventing those easy buckets.
Greg, you brought up their fast break points. Their offensive system was all about tempo, never taking a break, wearing down the other team. What a shot by Brunson.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. 52 seconds left in the third. Anunoby is screen on Cunningham. Bridges. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 11 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
It's blocked. Ivy against Anunoby. Out to Thompson. Pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. A terrific... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Brunson. Makes it off the glass.
On the drive, Brunson plays with quickness and purpose.
Cunningham for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got 11 in the second half.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Brunson goes in. Plays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Another hoop for Brunson. Really, he's one of the most potent scorers in the league. He's on a heater tonight, folks.
Pass to Ivy. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Stewart with the screen on Brunson. It's good from long range.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And a wide-open look for Cunningham. And another 3 for Detroit.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
They get it back. Launches a 3. They get it again. And another shot. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Now McBride. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Towns missing. And the Pistons with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Stewart with the steal. Harris outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Poked away. Stewart with the steal. Ivy on the wing. Defended by McBride. Drops in the tray.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist on the night. Fires from way outside. Pistons working now with a new shot clock. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pistons.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this four-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Cade Cunningham.
Absolutely tremendous offensively, relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Thompson outside. Pass to Harris. Thompson, a screen on Towns. Stewart in the corner. No good on the three.
Boy, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss. And the Pistons with possession here. Now, here's Cunningham. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game
Brunson, when you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Lopez.
Wow, powerful Lopez making no mistake about it. What a forceful finish.
Outside Brunson. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Leonard. Inside. Here's Dunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
And Brunson gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And James Harden pulls it down. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
4-3. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brunson looks it over. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Now here's Lopez. Leonard outside. Going inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Brunson gets it to go.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
And Brunson, here we go. And it's powered home by Towns.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 3-pointer Harden. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Harden. He's all alone. And then Harden with the jam.
We've always known James Harden is a thirsty scorer, and if you get him out in transition, look out. He's going to be aggressive.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Out to the wing. And Collins with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Brunson. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Up and over Dunn. And that one's good. Brunson's got 13 now.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Lopez. Leonard against Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, right side. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Towns, no good.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Leonard finds Collins. Dunn outside. Here's Leonard. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. Leonard's got room. Again, the miss by Leonard.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Leonard outside. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The drive by Harden.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
They set the screen. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. Leonard pulls down the board.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Three-pointer. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Boy, it feels like Brunson improves as a facilitator every single year.
Leonard passes to Harden. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Brunson slices through the D.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Lopez passes to Dunn. And the bucket is good. Dunn's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Here's Brunson. Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. Jacks up a three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Brunson. The shot misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Leonard passes to Harden. The three ball sinks the tray. Harden's got 20.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Brunson rushes in, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Leonard passes to Collins. Collins with a screen on Anunoby. Leonard for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been productive. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming...
Taking a look at the Clippers. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the New York Knicks.
Well,
thanks for joining.
Here's Brunson. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Collins passes to Dunn. Back to Collins. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Yeah, Kawhi has shown how effective he can be from those corners.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson with it. Give him 20. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Collins. They get it back. Outside for Harden. For three. Unable to get that one. Brunson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Towns, left side. Lopez with the steal. Unloads. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. 14 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Brunson. Outside McBride. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Leonard inside. Anunoby covering. And the dunk by Leonard.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. Defended by Dunn. They set the pick. Brunson passes to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Now Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's take a minute to look at the scoring breakdown between the front and back court of tonight's contest for the Knicks.
And their guards have done all they could to keep it close. But they need more balance. They need the front court to do something.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes the team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's Brunson missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Brunson against Collins. Pass to Lopez. Fires the three. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 18. Outside Brunson. The three. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
And here's Brunson. 20 points for him. New York no good that time either.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim. 7 foot. Come on now.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson way outside. The long-distance three is buried. Brunson's got 23.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys. Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Kicks it out Towns. Lopez with the steal. Collins against Anunoby. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
He shoots. And the jumper from the wing offline. Up in time. And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the three spot. And so it's Collins who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. It's a quick turnaround on the road, just one game.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Outside Brunson. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that three is more than two, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area twos. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
It's stolen by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Picked it. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. Finished off the break. Brunson's got 25 points.
Yeah, that's Jalen Brunson getting out with some speed and as good as anyone on the floor scoring the basketball.
The Knicks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Brunson. Up and over Dunn.
And really, that D from Dunn is spectacular. He just covers so much ground.
Anunoby against Leonard, and he drives in, and the dunk by Leonard.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
New York has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Outside Brunson. The doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 27 points.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Back to Brunson. From outside the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Dunn outside. Pulls up, high post. And it's New York with a rebound. To the wing on the left. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Dunn outside. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaFleur.